hold onto your bats.
Here we go. Jumping back into Beyond Reach. And I'm not going to worry too much about things floating off the trees. And giving some thought to that base object swapper, that would swap every tree that's that model. Which is pretty much just like changing it. You know. And I don't want to do that. I would have to change that specific reference. But at that point, I might as well just make a plugin that would change that specific reference of that specific tree. This one. But I'm not too worried about it. More interested in playing at this point. What are we doing way up here? We need to go that way. We also need to go this way and get paid. Should we see what's up here anyway? Since we're up here.
Look who's brave!
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Cheeky. Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my back.
Oh, that's a big dude. Oh.
You packed one hell of a hit.
Let's do this from a distance.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
From the flesh. Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade.
You're next, buddy. Ouch. Who's attacking me? We got two more. Okay, I see you.
I'm really not worth killing.
That is a big troll-looking guy.
What made you so angry?
Scream for me. Time's up for you, mate. Right between your eyes.
This is just a misunderstanding.
Okay, that hurt. Oh, my sound is being weird to me. It's time to buy new headphones. Because I'm losing sound in my left ear. Which is kind of annoying, really. So why did we lose two? Where is our... Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can keep sound in my left ear. What kind of strange structure is this?
Careful, this is Witchman territory. You don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
Well, that is not a doorway. Looks like we can go this way, though. And we are officially 83 hours in to this character. We do have some more rocks up here we need to fix. Mountain trim, snow rocks, light. Arnima. Okay, so we do need to fix that. Since nobody's watching, we're probably just going to start fixing stuff. The other thing that we need to fix looks like that could be a problem also. Giant obelisk blue snow Arnima. Blue 01 snow. Arnima. Okay, and then this tree over here. What's this one? Blue 01 snow Arnima. Okay. So that's the same obelisk. Big Brother's always watching. Yeah, if you say so. Okay, we're gonna fix those. And then I figured out a way pretty much to fix that tree. We're going to change it back to the vanilla model. So this specific tree here this one is tree 7. Okay. Those are some things we're going to fix. Now, where is our actual location? It's our XY location, but that's not really the information that I want. I want to know where we are according to Dindalod. Duplicate 03, 1 minus 16. Okay. So now we know where we are. Let's fix some stuff. Fix it real good. I hate when you pull your messages out there, Adoring Fan. It's like you never even posted at all. But whatever. I'm not going to let that get to me either. So we're going to make a patch. Nature of the Wildlands. And Beyond Reach. Which is Arnima. And then we also want Bone Fix as our active file. Okay, let's load those. I guess we're just going to go through and fix things as we find them, which is kind of the way I patched the other one too. It is what it is. I'm going to rename this file as Arnima Fixes though. What's up, Wolfie? We're fixing some stuff again in Beyond Reach. Mainly it's snow shader issue. So that'll probably be the first thing we fix. We're looking for mountain trim snow rock. Okay, let's just go to the area. So we're looking for this one. And we're looking for 1 minus 16. This is the area. And we're going to go fixing some stuff around here. First thing I want to fix is there's some obelisks that are kind of weird looking. Blood spray, giant obelisk. Okay, this one, we want to bring that up. Edit base, turn off the snow material. Okay. So that's going to fix that problem. The other one we're looking for is Mountain Trim Snow Rocks 01 Light. Mountain Trim Snow Rocks 01 Light SN, and this one is also Light SN. So there's two of them here. We're just going to pull one of them up. And we're going to get rid of the snow shader on that too. Because it doesn't play nice with better dynamic snow. So we're just changing that. That should take care of that one. Okay, now we're looking for 1 minus 16. We're going to find where is our tree? So I'm guessing our tree is there, but it's not showing up because it's this thing. Nope, that ain't it. That's the corpse. We're looking for the tree. Which the tree is not showing up here. Why is my tree not showing up? Is it stuck in the, it's probably stuck in the ground. My guess is it would be down here. Tree, reach tree 01. Edit base. No, we want to edit this particular, that's the base object. Reference ID is this. This would be the base, but that's going to change every one of those. I don't want to change every one, I want to change that specific reference. Well, it says 000B8A73, which is tree reach tree 01, 600B5. Okay, so I want to change just the reference of this tree. Edit. So it brings up this. Well, I guess I could change the base of that tree. But I wonder what it is in the original game. It would be reach tree 01. So edit. Meshes. Well, it would be in a BSA file. That's the only problem. Is I'm going to find it within the BSA file. So cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's save what we've done. Let's open this. Let's get rid of Nature of the Wildlands. Okay, let's see if that will load. It might not. Yeah, okay. So we got to do that again and not load up Nature of the Wildlands so we can see the name of that tree. And then we can put it in our plugin to save it as the original model. We should be able to. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I'm totally going to do it. I'm on it. We're creating a custom patch for Beyond Reach. So we want Arnima, and we want our soon to be renamed Bone Fix. And we want to set that as the active file. That's all we want to load. It's going to load Nature of the Wildlands. Crap. All right, give me a second. That will show the tree, but I don't really want to show the tree. All right, so we're going to leave that turned off. We're going to go in here. We're just going to load up Arnima. And we're just going to make a patch for the trees. We're going to make a new patch. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to go back to this place. We're going to go back to 1 minus 16. Going to load that area back up. So this is just Arnima. So we're looking for this one. We're going to edit that, edit base, turn off the snow material. Done. Okay. Next one we're going to do mountain trim, snow, rock. This one, edit, edit base, turn off the shaders. So that's those two. The other one is Rock Cliff Pine Forest 02, and that's going to be in 1.8. So let's go to 1 minus 8. And we're looking for Rock Cliff Pine Forest. We're looking for one that's got snow on it. Okay, there's none here with snow. So let's go back to 1 minus 16. And let's find Rock Cliff Pine Forest Snow. Edit. Base. Turn off the shader. Okay, okay. And then Rock Cliff Rocks. So I don't know. Okay, that one's going to be a problem too. What's this one? Um, we're missing another rock cliff there. So this one, we're just going to go down the list again and see if we got them all. That one's done. That one's not done. Not done. That should be the same base. We're going to check it anyway. Same base. That one's already done. 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 Okay. Done. Not done. Done. Okay, that should be it for that. There's one more over here. I can see it right here. Need to know what this is. Well, that's the snow blowing. What's this? We got another one over here. What is this one? I don't know what that highlighted. That's a trigger. Blowing plane. We're certainly missing something. Log heavy snow. It's a little tedious, but you know, it is what it is. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to edit it. Okay. Now, where is our tree with all kinds of stuff hanging from it? Should be over here somewhere. So yeah, are we looking around? We're looking around. We'll find it. Makes me wonder about these. Oops. There's our tree with dead body hanging from it. So we want to click on that specific tree. Tree reach tree 01, that edit base. Landscape trees reach tree 01. Okay. Let's move this just one little click. And then let's find that other tree, which is going to be at 1 minus 8. There's our tree. So let's go to this tree, click on it, Reach cliff tree 02. Edit. And we want to move that one click. Okay, so this should be fixing all the problems that we had. So let's save this, and we're going to call this Beyond Reach Fixes Nico. Okay, so now we get to go check them all in game and see if they're all fixed. So rather than move all of the skulls and everything to the ground, we're trying to put the tree back. Not to diminish your input. I think we did good here. We'll see. We'll find out. So if it loads after Nature of the Wildlands, which it should, BR fixes Nico, then it should overwrite just those two references of trees. So we're going to create a mod and we're going to call it BR underscore fixes Nico. Okay. And we're going to get rid of this one that says bone fix. And we're going to use this one, BR fixes. So we're renaming it. Let's get rid of that one altogether. Remove. Okay. What do we say?
Hold on to your bats.
Because here we go. All right, cross your fingers, cross your eyes, cross your toes, cross whatever. Wish me luck. But that should fix all the weird gray mountain slabs because that's, like I said, that's a snow shader that's having a problem with better dynamic snow. So we get rid of the snow shader. And then the tree fixes, what we did was we moved the tree slightly. Problem just on your, no, it's a problem with anybody that's running Better Dynamic Snow version 2. And I think this is a lot of, I mean, I really like Better Dynamic Snow version 2. To me, I think it's one of the better ones that's out there, but this is a problem if people add, it's not a problem in the base game because they don't add the snow shader to things. But people who created mods, Beyond Reach, whatever, have added snow shader to objects because they're not making their mod reliant on using Better Dynamic Snow, right? So they've added a shader that Better Dynamic Snow doesn't deal well with. But it could also be partly complex material in EMB. So another way to look at it would be to shut off EMB and see if it's still gray. And that would tell you if it's the snow shader, better dynamic snow, that's conflicting, or if it's the complex material that's conflicting in E and B. Most of the time people don't really, I don't think that a lot of people go through the hassle of doing what I just did and remove the snow shader from all the added things so that at the base level, so everything won't have that snow shader. I think a lot of people just choose not to use the mod. They'll either turn off Better Dynamic Snow 2, or they'll turn off Beyond Reach and just say that's not going to be part of the list. Or they just deal with some things being gray and going, well, it's just a conflict and that's just the way it's going to be. Okay, well, no. Alright, well, we missed one. Didn't we? And that is... we missed that one. I thought we got that one. Which one's that one? Rock Cliff Pine Forest 02. Snow. I was pretty sure we got that one. But this is, it may be because this is already loaded. Oh, you know what? In order to fix that, I may have to rerun Dindalon. Says reference last changed by BR fixes Nico. But it's using this other tree model. Alright, I'm done working on it. We'll work on it some more later. I mean, I thought I got that one. I can't leave that. Alright. We're going to fix this a different way. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're in the process of fixing stuffs. See, I had to fix the horse cart. That was another thing that was a problem at the very beginning. Poor Hanny was invisible. It was an invisible horse. But I think this is the first time I've ever been this high up in the mountains, so I'm finding things I didn't know were a problem. We're going to break it. All right, so we're going to go back here. We're going to go to 1 minus 8. We're going to find Rock cliff. Oh, it's going to be 1 minus 16. Okay, and where is it? It is Rock Cliff, Pine Forest O2 Snow. Pine Forest O2 Snow. Edit. Edit base. It's got the shader turned off. So why is it not displaying correctly in game? See, all of these are like snow. We have turned off all of that. So the only thing I can think is that it's baked onto the save. Oh, we didn't turn that one off. Okay. So we missed one. Where is our dead bodies? Okay, there's our dead bodies. Tree, reach tree 01. We're still on the tree. Don't want to be on the tree. I want to be on these. So I wonder why that's connected to the stinking tree. Alright, click on a rock. What else do we have hanging from this tree here? This guy. So we're going to fix that way. By pretty much just getting rid of the hanging body from the tree. That is giant symbols. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to go with that, and we're going to go with this other one. What's up, Gears? And all of this has got to go bye-bye. Oops, wrong one. Are we creating deleted item references? Yes, we are. Are we going to fix them? Yes, we are. Should you not be worried about it? No, you shouldn't. Okay, so now we just created a bunch of deleted item references. We got rid of those things that are on the tree, that the tree is going to be a different shape. So it would look weird because those things would be floating in the air. So now we need to save this. And then we need to quick auto clean it. You all right? Okay. Breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Oh. Find your chi. Well, just keep breathing. Breathing's good. So BR Fixes Nico is going to be a dirty plugin, so we need to clean it. anytime you delete an item, it creates a deleted item reference. And if the game is looking for that specific item that you deleted and it can't find it, it will crash the game. So that's why fixing deleted item references is very important. And you can do it through Quick Auto Clean, and it will remove identical to master and deleted item references from the plugin. Basically, it undeletes them and then hides them rather than actually deleting them. So they're still there, but they're not there. Does that make sense? If something else goes looking for them, it'll find a reference to it, but the reference is empty, if that makes sense. That's what I mean by it's there, but it's not there. It'll keep the game from crashing, but still give you the result you want. So these are all the things. So you see it's undeleting bone deer skull, bone human hand, bone human skull. These are all the things I deleted. Okay. Tree corpse, commoner, Brenton, female, or treasure corpse. Okay. So it's undeleting all those references, 19 different references of things I deleted. It's removing them. And then it's removing identical to master, which is 8 records. Those are for things that I clicked on and moved that I didn't want to move and I moved back. So it will make a duplicate reference. So if you click on something and you move it and go, oh, I didn't want to move it there, and you hit the undo button and move it back, well, it still remembers that you moved it. So it'll make a duplicate reference. And that's an identical to master reference. Okay, and this will also clean those. So now BR fixes Nico was dirty, quick auto clean, has it clean. So it's telling everybody that it's already been cleaned. And that's all you need to do. The other thing we need to do is we need to change it to a light plugin, which we can do by opening it up in SSE Edit and running a script, making sure we don't have to compact any form ideas. So it's a two-step process, really. We used to be able to do quick auto clean, well, undelete records and remove identical to master records. We used to be able to do all that in SSE Edit, but they split that into 2 separate things. So you have quick auto clean and you have SSE Edit. Whereas in the old SSE Edit, it was all part of the same thing. The scripts are still there. So you can look at it in SSE Edit and go to scripts, and there's one for remove identical to master records. And if you click on it and try to run it, it'll go, hey, this has been updated. You need to run quick auto clean instead. Just a little tidbit from somebody who's been playing with this stuff for a long time. I'm sure to somebody who's new to it, it's kind of, I don't know. It might seem a little weird that the scripts are still there for delete identical to master records. But it doesn't run it. It just refers you to quick auto clean. I think it was easier to create a referral than it was to remove it, which is okay. So now we're going to click anywhere here with the right, and we're going to go to Apply Script, and we have Find ESPs that can be turned to ESL. We're going to run that, and I'm sure the very last one on the list is going to be our BR fixes / Nico. So we have werebear form bug fix patch, which can also be turned to ESL. But this one says BR fixes Nico. Okay, so this is the one I'm looking at right here. BR fixes Nico can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag and TES4 header. That's all we need to know, and it is E7. So that's going to be all the way at the bottom here, E7. We're going to open that up. We're going to open up the file header. We're going to go here to the record header, come down to record flags, right click, edit. Yes, we're sure. And we're going to click on ESL because it already told us we could do that just by adding that. So now that's in ESL. We can go back to messages and we can look at this one. This is Moonlight Tales. It's DD, so we need to go up here to DD. That's E5. You sank my battleship. That's DC. There's DD, Moonlight Tales. So we can do the same one to that because it told me that I could. And we just turn two things to ESL, saving more ESP slots. We can close this out and it'll automatically ask me if I want to save those. And I do. So leave them check marked, hit OK. And it will save them. Okay, so now, if anybody's wondering why these are white here, these are locked. These are all my consistency patches, and I lock them at the end of my list so that I can still run loot and it won't move these. It will leave them at the very end of the list before Parallax Gen and Dynalot and Occlusion. Those are the only three that load after it. We have backups here, so let's go here. It's going to say backups of those plugins. In case I made a boo-boo, I can always get the backup from there. I don't think we made a boo-boo though. I think we did pretty good. So let's collapse all that. Let's run the game again. Remember to say it.
Hold onto your bats.
And here we go. Hi, baby.
Bye. See you
Drive
later.
safe.
Thanks.
And here we go. Is that water in your background or am I hearing things? Probably water. My wife was brushing her teeth and getting cleaned up. She has an appointment that she's going to. They're going to go stick a bunch of needles in her. Acupuncture. So yeah, it was probably water that you heard. And you might hear dogs, and you might hear, other things in the background. I'm not alone. But when the game's going on, you probably don't notice it because you got all the game noise coming through, which is generally louder than any background noise here. But if it's just me messing around in the SSC editor, the creation kit, then there isn't a whole lot of game noise, like zero. So then you get all the background noise. You hear the crickets chirping, whatever. So now we got rid of the dead bodies on the tree, so that shouldn't be a problem. We got rid of the bones on the other tree, so that shouldn't be a problem. We fixed the one dirt cliff that had a snow shader on it, so that shouldn't be a problem. So we should be able to actually play the game. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, it's like noon here on Pacific Standard Time. So, and I could probably play until 5, so that'll give us 5 hours of playtime. That'd be good. Yeah, we know we're missing that one, but that's okay. We don't care about that one. We replaced it. We made a new one called BR Fixes / Nico. Okay, well, I do not see any dead bodies hanging from the tree. I do not see any missing cliffs, although they don't have any snow shader on them, but that's quite alright. Still looks good. Looks good to me. And then we don't have any purple on top of these things. Because we fixed that. We got rid of the snow shader on the top of those. Alright, so that actually looks muy bueno. Hey, we got a gate over there. Let's go check out what that is. Fix it. Fix it real good. So I'll have to add that one. It requires a key. Well, that's a bummer. I guess we can't go that way. We should go back and get our reward. A gold to Eldrick within Arnima. And then that's where we gotta go. It's only 2,000 feet that way. Oh,
There
spider.
are other ways out of this. Oh, stop showing off. Considering the spiders are like 5 times as fast, they're scary.
Look who's fresh!
Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
Final thought. Another poor shot that I'll have to clean off my plate.
Spiders, kill the spiders. Can we go this way? I'm guessing we can go into the caverns. Welcome to the caverns. Are we doing it?
There you are. Scream for me. Cheeky.
You hurt only my feelings.
Right between your eyes.
And we're gonna light you up. Oh, big guy.
Right between your eyes.
Go get him, Angel. Must be the male.
Dark, cramped, and wet. Seems right up our alley.
Okay, we haven't been that way yet. Let's go check it out.
Right between your eyes. Time to kiss my blade. Time's up for you, mate.
Out of my way, dog. There ain't nothing up there. It's like just a spider cave. That was this, so I guess we can go up here and get another one.
Right between your eyes.
Please don't hold me. Don't never get tired of this.
Along came a spider that sat down beside her. It's in the knapsack. Healing potion. I wonder how our combat stress is doing. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty, pretty exhausted. Not sure about the combat stress.
Right between your eyes. Is that all?
Exile. Well, looks like we can go up this way. Is there any other way we can go over here? I don't see any. Pardon me, Phalor? Oh, good thing I'm not an arachnophobe. Well, looks like we can go up this way too. Bared the caverns. There's something interesting at the top of this. Like, what the hell is that? That looks like one of the ideal masters. What's that?
You wanna hurt me? Why?
There you are.
Yeah, I don't know how to open that.
Dark, cramped, and wet. Seems right up our alley.
That goes back out to the reach. There's got to be a way. There's got to be more to this. There's got to be a way to disable that and open that. Well, it's interesting. I don't know what to do with it yet. Guess we're going back out to the reach. Okay, I got no idea where I am. Oh, okay, I'm way down here. Beast Burrow. Well, I guess we could go down to the waterway and go back up that way. Free bunnies. That's pretty gnarly. Definitely some Reachman stuff going on there. Or Witchman. That looked like a bar.
Look who's brave! That was easier than expected.
Wonder what we got over here. Looks like that might be trouble. Trouble? Yep, that might be trouble. Sound like a bunch of wolves.
Another shot. From there. Making a fool of yourself. Hardly felt a thing. We can just call it even.
This? Oh my gosh. We're gonna die.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Who was that?
I've lost some very good mates to this
Wolf
sickness.
Mother.
Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different?
I don't know, but she was pretty tough. Well, let's go try to get our reward. I don't know how we get up there. This is the bridge with the rabbits. Stone. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's go back to... Let's look at our map first. The divide. So we probably want to go to the divide so we can get back there. Probably put a save here. Alright, let's go back to where that dude was. He's up there, about 1,000 feet. How do we get up there? We've explored down here. Well, I don't think we're going over that. There might be a way up the valley here. Wonder what that lily does. Have we eaten one of those yet? You know what, since we were back in Arnima, let's go give the Spriggan sap to the priest. He was asking for that, and he's back here in Arnima. Oh, excuse me, the Divide. He's back here in the Divide.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business?
What? I've been here.
Witchman sacked the watchtower to the west. I came to inform Morosa.
Witchman? Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close. Okay, you can go through to Morosa. Tell her everything. For the sake of the Reach. Don't cause any trouble now.
I already did tell her everything. I guess they don't expect you to come that way twice. And when you hit the trigger, it just plays this script again. Really?
Never feel safe up here. Can only imagine how much time this bridge has left with all the flood and rain. Wouldn't want to be on it when it falls.
So Raven, he said nevermore. Okay, so we need to go up there and talk to the priest. Where is our priest? Bunch of town dwellers.
Hello?
Just a bunch of town dwellers.
Watch it. Hello?
Pilgrim. Who's this guy? Oh, he's a pilgrim. I think this is the guy we want to talk to.
Something you need?
Quest. I have the sap. Do what you will with them.
Excellent work. You've probably helped this region more than you know. I'll use these ingredients to hopefully create a defense against this hill. Here, these tokens of gratitude.
Restoration Tome, Rabid Strike. 600 gold and 50 experience, okay. So I wonder what Rabid Strike does. Targets take 22 poison damage and have their armor reduced by 55. 6 times 22, that's actually pretty good.
Blessings upon you.
Never feel safe up here.
Okay, we gotta go to Arnima and talk to people there. Sun's going down. We do have a tent though. The inn's on the other side of town. So I think we're just going to go out of town here and... Are you a town dweller? Julie.
Why do you live alone in such a big house?
My husband and my boys all went west to Evermore to join the militia. That was 10 years back.
What happened?
A small war broke out between Wayrest and Evermore, with only one notable battle, and... my boys... why did Mara have to take my boys? On that one day blood was spilled, she took them all. I prayed to her every day.
I'm sorry.
No, I should be apologizing. Why would you want to hear the ramblings of some old useless widow? Go, enjoy your prime.
Can we set a tent up here? The answer is yes. It's a little cold though, so maybe we should make a fire too. Cook some rabbit. The stress is starting to get to me. I'm all stressed out, man. I need more skooma. Stress is starting to get to you. It gave me some rubies.
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
We just slept. We're not going to the inn. We're back on the road. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. That's pretty good. 00000. Love it. What's going on here?
Get on with it.
Gabriel, you fighting over a goat?
Did you notice the undead down there?
Of course I noticed. It's hard not to. But what can I do? Just hope and pray that the guards keep them at bay until they move? If I have to start moving the livestock around, who knows if they'll survive this winter in another place? Besides, who would feed the town?
So I guess there's undead down there.
I see you, Sky. Yeah, I hear it too.
Okay, what's this up here? A gate? And a pathway. I would say this is not OSHA approved. Ooh, an undead. From dust. Looks like we have corpses.
You have so much to lose.
Time's up for you, mate.
Well, they don't like fire. What's this? Hag Rock or Hug Rock Mines.
Time to kiss my blade! Going places, wrecking faces.
So it looks like a malachite mine. Well, looks like we can go this way. I hear skellies.
I'll bleed you dry!
Lots of ore.
This ends here! I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy baubles a dig like this has in store.
Fancy baubles. Well, might as well mine it. We're here. I don't know what we're going to make out of it, but arrows, probably. Orchelium. That's how you pronounce it. I don't know. Make a butt ton of orcish arrows. We're missing a little bit of flora there. Okay, that's where we came in. Just a mine. Mine, 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 mine. I don't really want to go that way. Let's find out what's going on with this old broken town here. Nightshade. A bunch of undead.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
You're not getting through me. This ends. Final straw. We could see the smoke from atop that old bridge, and the smell it carried greeted most who were watching the tragedy. I'm not too keen on meeting the mage who holds this type of power.
Well, they left me some booze. Something bad happened recently. Pretty little lake. Should we go fishing? And fill our bottles up.
Out of the darkness.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Mother bless these blocks.
Up you, Keister.
Launch that doggy. Witchman lunatic. Haze seed. It's a new type of mushroom. What's this? Kin's root. Kinnis root. Exiles. Well, we gotta find out what haze seed does. I'm a little interested. Increase melee speed. I wonder what that is over there. I'm guessing that's the town we need to go to. That's Arnima? No, Arnima's way over there. That's something else. I like how they use the fog over the water. Looks like things are on fire over here. It's a pretty doom and gloom kind of place. Dead bodies on the side. Arnian guard. Fire! The place is on fire!
Huh?
Now you're mine.
Oh, who's this guy? Mercenary.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Now we got mercenaries. With curved swords. Curved swords. They're killing the Arnima guard. That looks like another bad guy.
Right between your eyes.
We are routed. Fall back. I'll bleed you dry. Time's up for you, mate. This ends now.
The bog. Well, that one had a crossbow. Chest, but it's empty. be down there breaking heads. Empty chests. Let's get a better look. Dragon Star Corsair. Another empty chest. I wonder what these mercenary corsairs are doing here. What's that big door? Into the foyer. Pardon me. They're Debella worshippers.
Huh?
Now you're mine.
There you are.
Do your work.
Well, that was easier than expected. Tragic seeing these forts in such a state. Can't say I'm surprised seeing the Empire these days.
To the prisons.
That's it. That's it.
Why were you hanging out in the cage? Looks like somebody was getting tortured in here. Bog mines. Are they kind of like claymores?
It's never straightforward.
I see one guy over there. Two guys.
What was that? Over here.
Oh, he found me.
Who's this ends here. You've already lost.
Another poor shot that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Have a lot of empty chests. Iron ore. More iron. 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 And a pink waterfall.
What's that?
Now you see me?
Well, they know I'm here. Let's light you up.
Not impressed.
We cleared the bog mines. You guys got a little bit of a leak. Oh, sacrilege. Okay, well, what's this? I like your banner. It's a little ragged and torn, but
Stay
see
in
what we
vigil.
can find here.
Stop that.
Oh, bad guys.
I'll bleed you
Your
dry.
actions will have grave consequences.
Oh, we were stealing souls.
There's no escape. Time to kiss my blade.
Yeah, I hear it too.
You don't have a chance.
Nice tents. Let's get a bird's eye view.
I don't faint
Haven't
now.
left me with much of a choice.
Well, these are definitely bad guys. Or they're hostile anyway. Not only do we have witchmen, we've got these corsairs and bandits and all kinds of other shiznick going on. Looks like we've got a dock over here. What did they put in there? Okay, that's what they put in there.
Now you're mine.
Say your prayers.
What's up, Queen? Well, we found their boats. Can we go for a ride? Apparently not. We can't climb the ladders either. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. I guess we're going up to the big gated community up here.
Did you hear something?
You should seriously reconsider.
Over here.
Do you even have motive?
Final straw. Say your prayers.
Well, that dude's pretty big.
Come here. Give up while you still can.
Oh,
Say your prayers.
why was that guy so tall?
Right between your eyes. Cheeky.
The color water mod didn't work. Oh, bummer. What color were you going for? Looks like there's more stuff down there. Blood red. Oh, for Halloween. I'm guessing we gotta go over this way. This is the bog. We took out a bunch of these Corsair guys. Ted Brenton. They killed everyone. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of a lot of the Creation Club stuff myself, but I kept it because I bought it.
Tragic seeing these forts in such a state. Can't say I'm surprised seeing the Empire these days.
Honestly, I think modders can do a much better job than Bethesda. At least from what I've seen, my experience. And I'm also taking a look at Sky Oblivion, and kind of excited for that one because it's modder made, you know, and they basically reimagined everything, and it looks really good. The lighting and everything looks really good. Well, they got some booze. Some carrots. So yeah, that one I'm kind of excited for. That and Wayward Realms are probably the two things I'm waiting for the most. Fishing Saints, turn off. Curios was another one that was turned on. Curios, Saints and Seducers, and Fishing, I believe, are the three that they gave us for free. Okay, we've been here before. Okay, wait, we've already been in the mines. Yeah, Sky Oblivion looks amazing. And I think the wonderful thing about it is we already own Skyrim, so they can't charge you any money for it. It's going to be a free thing. All involved. Well, I had fun with it, playing All Involved. Sure, you watch some of it here. Okay. Double the space available. There's a lot of undead there, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. So I'm guessing we want to go kind of north. Get to Arnima. Oh.
Consider me provoked.
Put up a short of big chorus he added. Cool.
Think you're different?
How? That is a damned soul. It's a damn soul, man. Okay, they don't like fire either. And another damn soul.
Clean off my blade. Going places, wrecking faces.
Well, I see horses. See windmill. It's pretty foggy here. Got more of these trees, which are mort seed. Did I ever eat a mort seed? So mort seed does increase movement speed.
Sir, a moment, if you will.
Spit it out.
The taxes, sir, they are too great for what we produce.
Never fancied field work
So
myself.
merciful to have
Too
the
dull.
Lord of this.
But when you're having
We
the
will not
courage to
slacken
take up
if
the
his
sword,
lordship
what else
is
can you
generous.
do except take up the rake?
That coin is going to a better cause, for the realm and the god-appointed lord, so that this land doesn't descend into chaos. Are you so selfish to forego our welfare just for another loaf of bread?
Sir, forgive me for what I speak, but the people starve and anger simmers. Whispers of dissent are heard from those most in need. We cannot face more disorder in these trying times.
And if those whispers become loud enough that I happen to overhear them, then we will be seeing more heads adorn the pikes. Only one way to reason with rebellious scum, and it's not with mercy. Now get back to your duties, serf, lest my temper sours fervor.
Oh, dude, you're a jerk.
You alright?
Sir, a moment, if you will. The
Keep
taxes,
safe.
sir, they are too great for what we produce. Could you be so merciful to have the Lord of this? We will not slacken if his lordship is generous.
That coin is going to a better cause, for the realm and the god-appointed lord, so that this land doesn't descend into chaos. Are you so selfish to forego our welfare just for another loaf of bread?
Sir,
Little patience
forgive
goes a
me
long
for what
way.
I speak. People starve and anger simmers.
Hello? May the Reach show mercy on you.
Can I register and
Something you
rename
need?
my horse? Horse has been renamed. That ain't my horse. I thought my horse was the unicorn. I made it to Arnima. Let's go check out Arnima. Supposed to meditate between the opposites.
keep it all. That's my earnings for the season. Listen, I can treat you lads to a round at the inn if you just let me take back half my stuff. A good compromise, right, boys?
It's always evermore, never us that you care about. Why is that, merchant? Gold more important than blood, huh? And nah, we're keeping the whole lot of it. Besides, the inn stopped selling quality ale a good while ago. Nothing but piss pints now.
Too right. It's been ages since we've had a good drink. Probably buy a whole fortnight's worth of rum.
Gotta give the dog a snack.
Yeah, bugger off before we get all Morty involved.
Word spreads, lads. Don't be surprised when us men of coin stop appearing.
So we need to find this Mortifane character. Oh look, the Hangman's Gallows.
Let this show as a warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Your lord is mad. You sons of bitches are doing me a favour. At least I won't suffer in this shithole any longer.
Another gutter rat!
Silence, criminal. You die as you lived.
Yeah. Enjoy the beheading.
I can't stay here.
But they're not gonna let you leave. Gryffindor! Oh. Fan dubbed guards. Yeah, this is a mod called Beyond Reach. So where we're at is we're in a place called Arnima, and we came from the Divide, and we were cruising up over in the mountains this way. So we're kind of exploring it, but it's a
Let's go
pretty
settle at the inn for a bit.
pretty
My legs are
big
begging
world
for a rest.
space with its own quests and stories. And then if we want to, we can go here and go back to Skyrim. But this is its own world space. So we're playing through and just exploring Beyond Reach. This was all created by one individual, by the way. Yeah, it's an add-on for Skyrim. It's like a DLC sized. Now it looks like we have multiple models there. We got to go down to the.
Make yourself busy.
We got to go down here. Talk to the beggars. These guys are putting on a show, I think. These are people's houses. We got rats running in the streets. Looks like we got an apothecary here.
Get on with it.
What have you got for sale?
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Looks like ingredients and potions. Can sell off all this ale. He also sells and buys arrows. We're carrying a lot of water. He'll buy gauntlets too.
Till next we meet.
So this character here I started playing and I'm just trying to do the add-ons that are part of my mod list. So we've done Worm's Tooth, we've done Moonpath to Elsewhere, we've done Midwood Isle, we've done Ulenwald, we've done Depths of the Reach, we're doing Beyond Reach right now, which is 6. What other ones have we done? We've been to Chanterelle. Mod pack or just a mod list you made? This is my Wabbajack. It's called the Nico Expereince. It's actually on the Wabbajack CDN. So you can download this and play it if you want to. I would recommend you have at least a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM. It is a pretty heavy mod list. But yeah, it's a Wabbajack mod list.
Hello?
What have you got for sale?
Jewels from Somerset to Morrowind. Take a look.
So she buys jewels, she'll buy all kinds of things. Okay, well what's your hardware? Found a mod turning the courier into a giant frostbite spider. Yeah, 500 speed. Yes, I have seen that one. It's actually pretty funny. You've got a 3060. Did you get the one with 12 gigs worth of VRAM? Or only 8? Hopefully you say 12. 8 gigs of VRAM, it's going to be hard pressed to run this list. Then you're good to go. It'll run it. It'll run. And you can see I'm pulling 114 frames per second right here. Some tricks with no treats.
Till next we meet.
Traveling merchant.
Something you need?
No, let's talk to this guy. Yes.
What have you got for sale?
Drug dealer?
Take a look.
Take a look. Oh yeah, drug dealer. We're buying all your skooma, dude. And what can we sell you in return? Well, we can give you that. We get our money back. We also use a mod called Skyrim on Skooma by Jay Serpa, which is super hilarious.
Until next time.
So we can actually go on a skooma trip. You want to go on a skooma trip? Chug some skooma. You are no longer feeling stress. Is that a giant cow? Yeah, it is a giant cow.
Piss off.
Hey, don't tell me to piss off. Just because I spawned a giant cow in the middle of your market. Everybody out here drinking, there's just a big giant cow in the market. So we're tripping on skooma. That is a giant cow. Some good skooma there, buddy. Uh-oh, we're tripping out. Who's this?
What do you need?
Town dweller. We need to find the PC must be a beast. She's level 32. We are 84 hours. So if you look up at the top, you can see the first number on the far left, 8424. That's the amount of hours I've been playing this character so far. She's a red guard with some elven ancestry. She's actually, her name is Ochirza, and she's a preset that's part of the list. You can play her if you want to. She's a preset that I made. Only she has different hair. I changed her hair and gave her the big long dreadlock weave she got going on there. We got some jesters dancing and keeping everybody entertained. Oh, my PC must be a beast? Yo, you didn't mean my player character, you meant my my personal computer. It's about 5 years old, almost now. It's an i9 10850 and a 3090 with 32 gigs worth of RAM.
Need something?
So it was a beast when it was new, but I am using a frame generator and an upscaler. Roach's Realm. So the mod list actually comes with a frame generator installed. So if you can turn out 30 frames a second, it'll output 60. It'll double whatever you get. So at 60 frames per second, it's pretty smooth. You know, I'm using Pure Dark's upscaler. So not only is it upscaling from 2293 by 960, so that's almost, you got to figure that 1920 by 1080, so that's about 1080p, and I'm upscaling it to widescreen 1440p. If you think about the amount of and then I'm running FSR3 frame gen. Now, like I said, the frame generation, there is a free version of the frame gen, which is FSR 3.1, that you can, well, it comes with the mod list. So whatever frame rate you can get, it'll double it. Is this guy down here cooking skooma?
Yes.
Yes.
Law, what are you doing here?
The curious needs answers, yes. Here's what your eyes see. Moon sugar turned to jewels for all to enjoy in ecstasy. You want, yes. More will come in time from below the greater city in the west. Patience, friend. So I guess he's selling moon sugar or making skooma. We can just take that. It's not stealing. I'll just take this skooma. Scavenge his wood pile. So we have a lot of animations and things. And then we have like Dragonborn voiceover. That guy I think died. Somebody stuck him with a shiv. That looked like Nocturnal. Are we gonna get in trouble for robbing these guys? I don't know. Well, that's not stealing either. We also use destructible Skyrim, so we can break things.
Always worth a try.
You want... Huh?
What's the matter?
Elridge, I've got this pouch of gold for you. Someone at the Divide needed their
Never
gear.
seen your face before. Jarbar got another peddler?
Jarabor? Never heard of him.
I know the dog that sent you. He's been pestering every poor sod that had the misfortune of smelling his stench.
The one who sent me said that you'll split the gold.
Bugger barely gathered enough for me alone. Sorry, mate. Any split I'll be making to this pouch will be coming right out of my pocket. Look, I'm one of the more generous dregs you'll meet around here. Since you've helped out a client, I'll spare you a few coin. Just don't spend it all at once.
Need help with anything?
Trying to butter me up? Best hold yourself to higher standards. Or are you keen on getting some coin?
The latter.
What's the matter? Don't like my stink? Alright, you're a new face. New faces don't have baggage around here. Good opportunity to sort out a personal matter. Not sure if you saw that execution outside. One of our fellas parted with his head. Poor bastard.
I saw.
The unlucky sod was framed by a rat we know. A rat that scurried behind his masters. His name's Corbel, and he's still in town, deep in its belly. You'll find the slippery git in jail, with many of his new friends, no doubt. We only need someone to go and pay this snitch a visit, deal with him and take back whatever he stole from one of ours. You want it?
The guard isn't another force I want to deal with just yet.
Or too lowly a deed for your highness, huh? Listen, it ain't an urgent matter, so when you want some easy coin, then come talk again.
Alright, well that was the guy I was supposed to go and talk to there for the beggar from the Divide. I'd like to go talk to Mortiphane. He's the Lord here. Also, we should go speak to Jackos. Jackos is over there.
Say.
Should we go check out the temple? It looks very Oblivion-esque. I like it. Alright, who's the dead guy? Matos. Last Sworn Knight. Mara's champion, hero of Grey Belmore. Vigil over the realm of Evermore. It's everlasting. Okay.
Hello.
Law. So, missionary?
Not good enough. Raymond's the name. Though in Cyrodiil they say it as Raymond.
Cyrodiil.
I studied there. Thought it was my ticket into the good life, only to end up back here. However, in retrospect, I wouldn't have it any other way. As we speak here, a lot of innocent blood is being spilled. And if I want to do something about it, there's no point in staying where it's safest.
You must be going out on missions often then.
Until recently I used to, yes. Quite a bit of fun, too. Never leaving Anima without a shiv hidden in your boot. Now you need a bloody armed escort.
What have you got for sale?
He's got spells. A lot of spells. We like that one. Frozen orb that chills any in its spill. Heavenly bolt. Retribution. I like that one too. Blinding spores. Toadstools explode. 13 points of damage per second for 3 seconds. 36 points of damage total. Air blades. Alright, what do you buy? How long have I played this character for? About... Well, I can tell you.
Keep safe.
It's right up there on the top on the left. 84 hours and 37 minutes. So if you see, it's right next to the 32 in the square up at the top. It's right above my head. 84:37 is how long I've played this character. My last character, the game, I went 199.5 hours until it filled up my save game to the point where it wouldn't load. So almost 200 hours worth of playtime. I did, oh my gosh, I did the main quest, I did all of Dawnguard, all of Dragonborn. There may have been a couple things left to do on Solstheim, but not much. I did all the Daedric quests. And then I started doing all of the add-ons that I put in the list, but that was too much.
Hello?
For the save game. It just couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle that much information. So this time I'm doing all of the add-ons first because they're separate world spaces. And then I should be able to go and do the main quest and all the other Daedric quests and everything without filling up the save game too much. And I should be able to get... I'm going for... trying to get close to a 300-hour save game. That's Jackos, isn't it?
Got something to say?
Yeah.
Quest Arnhem have fallen on hard times?
Never seen you before, so I'll hazard a guess that you're new. The sheer state this town must be in for a newcomer to first remark on its poverty. If you're willing to stay a while longer, then you'll come to witness that some of us still retain our civility. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. Wish that were completely true in our case.
I hear this may be the Lord's doing.
And I hear you can get your tongue cut off for having your words stray so close to treason. There's no point in scaring off another visitor, and I should applaud you for that intuition. Many who've come to stay in this tragic town only bemoan the people, instead of looking to who governs them.
Asterisk whisper asterisk. I was sent by someone on the bridge to see if you needed help.
Asterisk whisper.
Ourselves a spy. Could find yourself at the end of a rope, if you're lucky. Yeah, I know who you're talking of. Tell her that a helping hand is more than welcome. She'll get the gist. Before I forget myself as someone of meagre authority, take this letter as well. The seal is meant to
Mages and
keep prying
Vikings
fingers
mod
out,
pack,
so
and
she'll know
out
if you
of
start sticking
nowhere
your
it
nose in.
broke, so I had to look for another one until I found the stream. You know, Mages and Vikings
Anything
is
else?
good.
What? Want to take me to dinner? Just make sure you get back to her safely. If you ever feel your safety compromised, make sure to leave no trace of that letter. That's all the blood that follows will be on your hands, not mine.
Law, why haven't you done anything about Mortiphane already?
Got your blinders on? Plans have a tendency for being outed upon leaving your lips here. We've got ears all round town, eager to earn an extra septim for themselves by getting on the Lord's good side. Besides, our hands are ultimately tied through forces beyond Mortiphane.
What do you mean?
There's a larger fear among the royalty in this province for uppity peasants than mad tyrants. We don't want to be setting any precedents with our unruliness now. And so our only ally is time. Waiting for the Lord to pass on for a more just ruler to reign. The knowing the Reach is a hope based in fantasy. We shouldn't talk about this further. The man has to be cautious if he wants to keep his head.
I like this Jacko guy.
Law, what's the deal with these witchmen?
Isn't that the question on everyone's lips? Abandon any hope of reasoning with these savages. Trying to understand them will earn you a dung-covered arrow in the gut. The dam wiped out nigh 8/10 of the men I've sent up their way. All fell by either maddening sorcery or toxic weaponry. The other 2/10 returned either missing their limbs or part of their sanity.
Sanity?
You heard right. Like their brains were not clean out of their skulls, raving mad, regurgitating the same strange words that those fanatics vomit up from their black lungs. Ever wondered how a force this destructive and incoherent could keep their numbers up? It's not because they breed like rabbits, though that's definitely playing a role. It's mainly because our very own defect from all over the kingdom.
Why would you join the witchmen?
Ain't that another question on everyone's lips? We'd love to give you a reason, but I've burnt myself out in the past trying to conjure one. Seems this dark prose gets lodged between their ears, messes with their thoughts. Makes them violent, bitter and unpredictable. We've made it an unspoken law to exile those affected by this mind poison rather than take them in. Rehabilitation has proven futile, a cold measure, and cold begets cold, with the whole land freezing in its misery.
Quest any work for me?
An eager helper or a plotting saboteur? If the latter, then I must warn you, there's no second chances within this town. First sign of you turning cloak will have you hoisted in the dungeons.
Paranoia isn't going to earn you any friends. No wonder you keep earning enemies.
What do you suggest? Confront our foes with daisies and smiles? They'll cleave your smug face in too. Yeah, there's some truth to your words, and I'd be remiss in this town's welfare if I stubbornly defend my stance. So if you're sincere and you want to help out, then we have a job at hand.
Tell me what you need done and I'll make an attempt.
Oh no, friend. Not attempt, but do. This isn't a job that you can just half-arse and make your peace with the land. You'll have to stick it through, else Mara's going to be receiving another soul. If you haven't noticed, we civilized folk in our civilized gatherings are but an enclave to all the scum that lie in wait, just a stone's throw from our gates. Our closest neighbours happen to be those feral folk dejected from the kingdom's settlements, making the wilds their home.
Bandits?
Exiles. Same thing, just different legal repercussions if they ever return to where they were booted. The punishment here is death. Mortafane decreed it so. Even the family of exiles can expect the same harsh treatment if they're ever found to be consorting with their criminal kin.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, we needed a scout to oversee any contraband smuggling or corruption within our ranks, who may be dealing with the delinquents. The exiles don't pose the same threat as all the other villains in the Reach, but they sure break cohesion here in the kingdom. Always had a problem with our guard, doped up and turning a blind eye to their duties. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish between your own and those rats who supply them.
Got it. Tell me where to go.
Just what I like to hear. Some conviction for your work. Here, give us your map. I'll dot the area that our scouts use as a vantage point. Can gander at the whole camp on this humble knoll. Just make sure you're discreet with this venture. These exiles may be dumb, but they ain't blind.
Law, what can you tell me about the Red Guards?
That they're thieves. Alright, pardon my temper. I know better from my travels that they aren't all plunderers and pirates. Only because not every red owns a ship. And pardon the jab, can't help it. Sometimes you can only laugh when you're dealing with this much dung being thrown at you from every corner of the land. Let's just call them raiders, huh? Well, these raiders swarmed our southern mines, right in the heart of that storm which brought the rivers crashing to our walls. Cannon had levelled the bog, and we soon saw the rats feed among the rubble.
Opportunities are always seized by the predatory. And what is cannon?
It's what the Reds use because they're impotent minds being incapable of handling magic. A large metal tube propels a metal ball, where if you blink, you'll miss it ripping right through your skull. These Red Guards have a lot of similar contraptions. Fortunately, the most advanced aren't held by their criminals, but by those with the coin to do so. Another precaution against a provincial war, if I may opine.
Yet we have magic. Surely that's better. Why have they not been expunged from those mines?
It is better, but extremely taxing, and can have a callous mage in a very dire situation if he casts it in disregard. Machine, however, needs no mental operator that must maintain a steady focus. Only thing they need is a cleaning, and someone with spare hands to wield it. Can't say the same for all the mages who've lost their minds from years of gazing into their tomes. So we're being careful when approaching these river rats. Have to gauge what their arsenal is before making our move. But rest assured, we will flush them out, just a matter of time.
Law, anything else I should know about my scouting duties?
Since you're working for us in this brief stint, I just want to brief you on our alarms. If you hear the horns blowing, then turn tail and get back to us in haste. We're on edge for any attacks on our walls, and for good reason. I had a witchman raid not long ago, and I want more bodies at the gate to deal with them. Seems as though every time I ponder about a raid, it happens. Misfortune runs through the land like out water. We'll talk again.
Can you dig it? I can dig it. Print screen. Dude, you realize people are trying to sleep in there and you're banging on the wall. Okay. Well, that was Jacko. He gave me a job. We're supposed to be scouting something or other. Let's check our journal. Red Dawn. So it looks like we got to go to the north. Well, we are going north. Soul Stone. Well, we can travel. Okay, so that's the one that takes us to Arnima. Oops, sorry. That's our fast travel stone. So we need to go north, and then we're going to go scout this area. Sounds like my wife's home.
What's that? Where'd your ugly head at last? You're in for it now. Put you 6 feet under. Think you're smart, yeah?
Well, that was easier than expected. Yeah, I hear it too.
Go get him, dog.
I'll chop you up slowly. Make you watch. It's over.
How long have you been practicing that one? Failure's not an option.
Put that away. Let's go scout this area.
Gods, man, I'm damn starving. When are we gonna get some of that? Stop moping around and keep your eyes open.
You smell awful, by the way. Found your mark?
Oh, really?
Think you're different? You faced the impossible.
Try to cook me, I'll cook you right back. Well, we gotta get back to the village, town, whatever. So we heard the horns. Alright, where am I supposed to be going here? Southgate. Alright, well, we gotta run through town. We gotta go to the Southgate. Alright, where is this south gate? Okay, that would be a south gate, probably. One would hope. Okay, we made it.
All together, lads. We're gonna push through this. Smart, huh?
You're slipping.
Smart, huh? Eyes and ears, boys. We're gonna drown these desert rats in the river from where they came. Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Okay, let's follow Jacko's. Pretty moon. Oh yeah, we got bad guys.
Let's play.
You smell awful,
Keep
by the
vigilant.
way.
We're bound to Lucky hit.
Metal.
These guys are big. Oh, that's a brand.
There you are.
Draw your last breath.
Oh, desert.
Say your prayers.
Bastard. Keep it. Looted the entire town. Nothing left to salvage. Let's go get back what's ours. Avenge all who were slain here. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
And now we're...
Cheeky.
I see you, scum.
Make your peace.
Good job, you're so strong.
Smart, huh?
Okay, I
Keep
thought
vigilant. We're bound to be... No doubt those thieves will hold up here as well. Keep your wits about you. These Reds will lash out when cornered. All inside. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Thought I already cleared this place.
Is someone there?
Slipping.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Final straw.
Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Final straw. Final straw.
Piss off.
Die, fool.
Time to twist metal.
I'll cave your skull in.
Tragic seeing these forts in such a state. Can't say I'm surprised seeing the Empire these days.
Aren't you busy with something? You drunk?
Is someone there?
We have hostile. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set on soon.
He's still running
If
around.
you need a second to breathe, take it now. We're not going to relent against these rats lest they regather. A direct spearhead through their ranks. Alright, break cover. Off we go.
Mate, come on.
Already cleared the bog mines, but I guess we're going back in there. Do it again, no. So that was part of a quest, apparently. Let's go cook some of them.
What was that?
Your death.
No more! I heal!
Right between your eyes.
The guilt I can contend with.
Got something to say?
His voice lines must have recorded early 2000s in boom mic. Yeah, they're not the best, but at least he's voice acted.
Good, they didn't trash the mines while they were here. Could only confirm the function once we clear these reds out. All coin for Raven Spring, lads. Rejoice! Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon. Bastard yourself. Smart, huh? Guard up. Prepare for blood. Smart, huh? Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon. Behold it, boys. The rat's nest. Let's be the fire that ousts this vermin. Give no quarter. We need to show these river scum that the Reach isn't to be trifled with. Eyes forward. We have enemies. Peasants. Bend our shield blade. Smart, huh?
Mark, take me.
Where's the commander?
Now you're mine.
No, you're not.
Over here. You can't hide from me. No. You can't beat me. There's no escape.
Bigger weapon.
I highly suggest you reconsider. Melts my heart having to do this.
You've already lost.
Right between your eyes. Final straw. Final straw. Final straw.
Come here, Commander. I'll chase you down. Oh, what a fitting end.
Survival of the fittest, I'm afraid.
Speak to Jackos.
That's another burden lifted from the kingdom. Saying that, I'd much rather our only issue with the Red Guards. At least they're civil compared to all the other bastards in this land.
Scout, where's Jackos? Is he back here? Yeah, he's back here.
I'll have your head.
Why are you running? Stop running away from me.
I'll have your head.
Who are you fighting?
Make your peace.
Hey.
Stendar, shield me.
I don't fight now.
Clean in the filth.
Why'd you beat up my dog?
Time to meet your end. Make your peace.
Final straw.
Okay, he's being a jerk, so we're going to...
Time to... Need something?
Quest, is it done? Are they gone for good?
Red Guards and piracy aren't easily parted, but even a dog should know when to stay clear of a fire, and we'll make sure to have the flames of their ships burn bright enough for the whole river to see. Just have to get some of the mage lads down here to work their magic. Caught wind that Sigmane is sparing some of his precious treasury our way. Good thing too. Bog was one of the chief contributors to our kingdom's wealth. Once we're sure that those desert rats aren't making any further plans, we'll have that rubble heap cleared up and made pretty again.
Do you need me to do anything further to help?
Me? No. Yeah, Kegel may. If you've met him already, that is. If not, then he resides within that walled-up city to the west, Evermore, as you've probably heard more than enough of by now. He'll be the one you'll need for any proposed clean-up duty. Cheers for the help here. The boys are more than appreciative for your presence. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go see this Krieger guy. Why don't we spend the night and do it in the morning? Because it's like a little after midnight. Get some 8 hours of sleep. That's about my schedule from midnight until about 7 a.m. Oh. I stay up too late and sleep in too much. But I like it. And we can go up a level. Where are we putting this? Let's get our destruction up to 70 at least. Two-handed up to 59. Let's get our block to 40. Alchemy 65. And it looks like we could dump this into stamina or health. Probably stamina. We have 6 perks to increase. Oh my gosh. Any custom skills? $12 to 6. I don't usually go to bed at 10. But I don't want to get up at 6 in the morning either. The dog normally wakes me up, but I'll usually get up and, you know, say hi to the dog and let the dog come into the bedroom, and then they curl up on the floor with us. So that's nice. Okay, what do we need here? We need restoration of 75. We're not going to get that one because that's heavy armor. We don't use heavy armor. We can get this one if we had 75 one-handed or two-handed. Hour nap. Yeah, I don't do naps usually. Destruction of 75. So we need destruction at 75. Heavy armor, we're not going to get that one. So we need to get all those at like 75. We've already filled that all the way to the top. Can't do any more there. We haven't done any of these. Battle Mage would be the only one we could put a point into. And we can't put a point into it. What's the one that was over here? We filled all those. The only one left is this one, Master Battle Mage. 75 alteration. So I guess we're just dumping it into regular old skills. So alchemy is at 65. What do we have here? Green thumb. Twice as many ingredients. We'll take that. Maynard. Magic and stamina are increased by 50 points when you're under the effects of beneficial potion. No, we're not going to do that because it sucks when you're not. What's this one? Alchemist, you may choose a second elemental oil power. Addition of fire oil, frost oil, or shock oil. Calming oil, frenzy oil, or paralysis oil, or hollowed oil. No, we don't even use the oil that we have. Speech. Lockpicking. How much do we need for wax key? 30 for wax key. Sneak is only at 40. Light armor is at 65. Form a time block to mitigate incoming fire frost. Okay, we'll take that. Restoration. I like overflowing cup too, that's a good one. Our destruction's at 70. Can we get a better fire spell? Scorched Earth. $50 points of damage per second for 5 seconds. Ooh, we like that. What's the other one that's over here? Hypothermia. We'll get that one later. Welcome to level 33. So let's throw a save here. Yeah, I used to sleep like 5 to 6 hours a night. But that did require an afternoon nap. Okay, where are we going? We're way down below the bog. We need to get back to the divide. So basically we want to go north. That's the mine. So we'd have to go through the mine again, wouldn't we? What's over this way? Water. Can we swim our? We can't swim our way out of there. That's the edge of the map. I exercise right when I get up. Push-ups, crunches, and then walk for 4 miles. Usually all before I eat. Take the doggos too.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
We're using clairvoyance. I'll pick that up. That's the easy way to find your way out. It's called instincts, but it does clairvoyance. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of exercise you're doing. You know, the push-ups and the crunches I'm doing in the house, so it doesn't really matter about traffic. Because I'm not outside yet. What's up here? I don't think we've been up here yet. That's that mort seed.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
Cheeky. Damn you.
You're not getting through me.
Time's up, you.
Level 45 brigand.
No. Is that the best you can do?
Forgive me.
See you in pieces.
No. Not if I
Going
catch
places,
you down.
wrecking faces.
Ooh. Drug lab, far away from prying eyes. One seeks spice, another coin. Birds of a feather. Exploding steel boat. Bolts. Fish barrel.
On the left. It's always on the left.
I mix it up, like I'll do like mountain climbers, or I'll do bicycle crunches, or I'll do, they're kind of like mountain climbers, only you're standing up. So basically you're bringing your knee, your left knee up to your right elbow, and then your right knee up to your left elbow. And I'll do 50 of those. It's almost like marching, but there's a little bit of crossover going on there. You want help with that, dude? I can help you out.
Cheeky.
I couldn't break it. Ooh, there's skooma in there. Skooma in there too, cool. Well, we got some free skooma. Alright, we need to go see this person. They're up this way. About 3,000 feet. Cleared the bog out. Who the heck is that? Somebody's glowing red over there. Fishies. Who's that?
What is your bidding, Master?
Master?
What are you?
Foolish simian maggot. The worms venture beyond their burrows and seek rot. I am her avatar, dreadful mistress. This maggot seeks employ. Ascend to herald of our blighted legion. Harvest the heads of your creators and liaison with me once again. We speak in maggot tongue. Take your women and sever their heads. Return to have her eye gaze upon your flesh. The queen of worms awaits. We await.
I don't consort with Daedra.
What is the worm's intention? Conflict. We are not agents of brute force. We bring you rot, and you will come to see the ill of your choice.
It's never straightforward.
Yeah, I was done talking to him. I didn't want to find anybody who could talk to the demon. I just killed him. Snuggled behind him, slit his throat. Crimson vines transcend thinner veins among them. Thick fluid flows. Okay. That's pretty macabre. Squalid commune. Let's go down there. We bring rot. Uh-oh. That sounded like it closed behind me pretty hard. That looked like Namira's shrine. What's the book? Pox Barrage. Pox on the phony King of England. So that opens to the Reach. There's a bunch of mutilated vessels. What do they got on their backs? That's pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. All the veins. Domicile of Tears.
Annie, can I open the window?
Sure.
Making a fool of it.
Say your prayers.
Well on, shield.
That is an alien rave.
Final storm. Well, that was easier than expected.
Well, they're susceptible to fire. Looks like we got another guy down there. I wonder if I can trap his soul. Just me or is somebody crying?
Never know how deep.
Lots of dead witchmen. Somebody is not having a good time. Oh, hey, what the heck is that? Spiteful effigy.
You packed one hell of a punch.
Oh, that was painful. Better drink one of those and better book. I guess we took his soul. That Looks good.
Scream for me.
About time I introduced myself.
Right between your eyes.
This place is pretty gnarly.
Fools like you keep me active.
Oh my gosh.
Right between your eyes.
Shaking.
Enough of the games. Another ball. Right between your eyes.
I am the destroyer.
Stop acting like a lunatic. You choose death.
Real flesh.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Oh, she fell to her death. I liked it.
Render soul.
That's for the wrong Reachman.
Alright, well, we made it all the way to the top. Where do we go from here? Now you got me.
Careful, this is Witchman territory. I don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
Oh, pathway. Well, we can go this way, which is a dead end. Ciao, dog. Or we can go this way. What's this? Egos?
Into the void. you, mate.
Gonna hurt me? For what?
Ouch. Alright, fine. We'll go up that way.
I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Right between your eyes.
The worm will come to the mountain.
Lights out.
I guess I'm the worm. Okay, we went through that way. We went around this way. I don't think we've been this way yet. What's this way?
Out of the darkness.
Your actions will have up your keister.
An iron dagger and a couple of bodies that are... These people are pretty gnarly. Okay, well you just came through that. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Because where the Fakawi?
My will is unbreakable. I can give you gold. I need help. Someone help.
Oh crap, we're dead. Everybody drink.
Finals.
Well, my followers couldn't save me. Says I'm feeling peckish. Yeah, we're hungry and thirsty quite a bit. Alright, we gotta run through this place again. yellow brick road. So we're in the bog. We're trying to find this. That guy for a reward. Where's the other guy? This guy. Kegor. That's when we saw that house there. And we dropped down through the basement. Some floating mushroom, but we're going to let those be. We got a bunch of bad guys here.
Yeah, I hear it too. Final straw.
Seems like everything wants me dead.
What the heck is this place? A bunch of these lost souls here.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Oh, hey.
Do you even have motive?
It's a damned Apronach.
There you are. Time's up for you, mate. Right between your eyes. Well, that was easier than expected.
Where the hell are we anyway? I don't think I've been here before. Broken bridge. That is an interesting little glowing ball of light. I wonder what that is. Well, that's a statue to Mara. Statue is not made of solid gold as you were led to believe from afar, but rather a crude clay like material. Gold like paint.
Hiding will not save you.
There you are. Time to kiss my blade.
That's a dragon. He's got a lot of hit points too. You know what we should do? We should quickly recharge this weapon.
mortals can provide.
I wonder if we have any poisons. Skooma.
Time to meet your end. You'll
You face the impossible.
I'll bleed you dry!
Never fancied field work myself. Too dark. Hard when you haven't the courage to take up the sword. What else can you do except take up the rake? In the name of King Sigmane, halt and submit.
What?
Fine, I'll pay my bounty.
Be thankful there is a bounty to pay off. Next time, it's off with your hands. Keep safe.
So who did I kill? I didn't mean to kill him, really. Okay, what town is that? That's Arnhem. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? That guy. Or that guy. Or that guy. Why don't we head back this way first? Then we'll go that way. So you know what? Let's go into Arnema and see if we can find that. Can we go in through the sewers? See if we can find the transporter.
Look who's joined the fray.
More trials and retributions.
Weak, bathe in your blood. I don't fight now.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Where's the gate into Arnima? There it is. Okay, I want to find that transporter thingamabob. Thought it was around the outside of the town somewhere. That's the transporter.
We could go for a punt right about now. Come on, what you say?
We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go to the divide. We're gonna go back and talk to Morosa. Where's the frumpy little woman? She's up there.
Need something?
Hey, where is she? There's our Lady Mara. I guess she ain't in here. Thought she was in there. In the council hall? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. That's Helga.
Need something?
Where's Marosa? There she is.
Out with it.
Jacko's told me of their condition. Seems like the rumors were true.
He can very well bring our town down with his if he doesn't come to his senses. I'll have to make word with Evermore's council to see what can be done. Your deeds are appreciated. Make yourself feel welcome atop our bridge. The head of the Imperial Embassy, Drugo, needs someone as disciplined as you. Make sure to pay them a visit. Seems they're going to make a push against the Orsimer who raised their outpost. Your help could make the difference.
I don't want to work for the Imperials. Is there any other work for me?
I hear the disdain behind your voice. I assume you have good reasons. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. A perfect opportunity to rid myself of this foul position. That wretched lord seeks an eager helper. However, the Imperials have a somewhat reliable legacy of keeping their assistants alive. I can't say the same for Mortifane. Pray for good fortune. You'll need it.
Pretty and a mare throughout the realm, a bounty is offered on the behest of Lord Mortifane. Take up your arms to serve the local lord. More than generous. Find the lord within his manor and take up the contract. So they were gonna come after me unless I help them. Okay, well, I'm really not liking these people. They're all kind of a-holes. Talk down to me like I'm a peasant. I'm the Dragonborn, biatch. Go back here and get our bounty collection. After we warm up, of course.
Time to sit back and rest.
Something you need?
Yeah, you owe me.
Quest. That blighted family have been dealt with. I hope you have my gold.
This here pouch. Had it on me for anyone daring enough to face this threat and live. Damn. Froze solid since I started my watch. You're gonna have to seek a fire to pot the coin inside. Won't find much use in a clump of ice. Better yet, come with me inside. Share in the Nord's hospitality as we toast to your victory. Now we can all sleep easy without the dead clamoring at the walls. May the rich show mercy on you.
Well, let's go have a drink, huh? We're missing some stairs. They're invisible. Let's have a drink with these guys, and then that's something else we can fix. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 22 minutes, so let's, we have a drink? Who's this?
Need something?
How about you?
Hello?
Brisla.
Why are those Nords outside so violent?
Sure, Bones. They're violent against all wanderers who go trotting through their space. They're barbarians at heart.
Why do they not attack you?
Corvid knows some of them personally, and one of the rascals is sweet with me, though he's not my type, but for the sake of safety, I play along.
Yeah? What's the matter? Alright then.
Should we give him some badass armor?
Cat got your tongue.
Nah, he needs some badass armor.
Till next time.
Aye.
Got something on your mind?
Yep, you need badass armor. That's all female. That might be good for him.
Alright then. Talk to me.
Yeah, he needs to be more of a knight. That's kind of suiting. That might be too. A pirate.
Alright then.
Not so sure about the hat. I got a better one for you.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna give you some badass Khajiit armor. Although that one's pretty cool. So is that one. There we go. Oh, I like that one.
Till next time.
You be the badass cat. Alright, we were gonna fix... What was the thing we were going to fix? Oh, we're missing stairs. That's what we were gonna fix. Let's fix the stairs. So what's our location? -7, -9. While this is loading up, I'll be right back. Gonna take a break. Alright, we'll go take a look. Gotta keep them validated. Alright, Arnema. -7. -9. Well, we don't have stairs there. I wonder why there's no stairs there. So let's look for anything that would be like Jorvasker stairs, right? So that would be a static architecture. Tower, chain, Daedric, house, windmill, snow. Ships, trees, high rock. Where is... Well, Whiterun should have your Vasker. Hall of the Dead. Gray Main, Meter, Shack. Stables, stores. Your Vasker. We've got your Vasker, one Arnima. Ah. Okay, that did not clear it up. Back porch. So that would be So let me take a look at this one. That one has stairs. This one does not. Architecture, White Run Fillings, White Run Yorvasker. Okay. So what's this one? In meshes, where are we going to find that one? Okay, are we going to be able to pull that one from... Okay, let's do this. All right, now we've got to get all the way back there. It's extracting the whole thing. Yay. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. Okay, now we're down to just the one file that we need. So let's go to meshes and let's copy that whole thing. And then we're going to go here. So we just put that one in here. And that one has stairs. But that has a hole in the back of the building. So we want to take a look at the other one that's already there. So that's going to be in meshes. Where the hell did I put it? Crap. So it's using different textures, so I just want those stair parts. How do I get those stair parts back? Because I don't want to replace the whole thing. I want to stay with the same color. How do I get just those stairs? Are we missing that stair texture? So let's close this. We're not going to save this. Let's close this. And let's take a look at that model. It's WR Yorvasker 01. Yeah, that's fine. So that's the name of the file that we're looking for, but we're looking for it in this one, meshes, where am I looking for it again? So it's not doing anything there, it's just changing the textures it's referencing. Architecture. Because I do not have an architecture here. So we're going to have to do this. In here. Because it's using the vanilla model, I just don't think it's applying the correct texture to the stairs. So we want to load up We also want to load up Beyond Reach _ fixes as the active file. And we're going to go get some stairs. I'm going to get some stairs. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm out of coffee. Drinking all my water. This is fucking awesome. So let's find that architecture. Okay, so it's not there. It's -7, -9. So let's go there. So set stage trigger. I don't want to set stage trigger. I'm looking for this place. Yeah, crud. That's the one I want. So I wonder why it's using different textures. Hey. Do it again. So they're attaching other textures here. Are we missing texture? Okay, so that's the door. So what's this one? That's the one. That's the stair texture. So we're missing the texture. All right. Cancel. Cancel. Do it again. Oh crap. Not what I wanted. No, it's loading the right model. It's just the textures got changed. So if I come in here, so this is, they changed the textures in the creation kit. Okay. So this is okay, snow material road light. That's going to be okay for the snow material on here. But we want to look at the object, which is this, and we see that we have no stairs, just like this one. And that's this. L2 Whiterun Jorvasker. So I'm looking, I want to look at that. It just says null texture set. So Whiterun Jorvasker. But do I have an L2? No. So we can give it a stone texture or a wood texture. What do you think would look better? Probably stone. So we're going to give it Whiterun Stone. Okay, so now we have stairs. I don't know if you can see that, but we're going to say OK. And we're going to say OK. And we're going to say, so now, okay. Now you can see we have stone steps that have a snow shader on them leading up to the doors. So we want to save that. So it's not loading the wrong model. They made a specific, they made Jorvasker Arnima, okay, using the Jorvasker model, this model. But they changed the textures on it to a darker texture and then added a snow shader on it. So it would look like it had snow on it, right? But the problem is that this stair texture, they didn't add in, so there was no stairs. It was a null texture. We just fixed that. So now we'll go to it in game and it should have stairs with snow on them. Not really a skin, just a texture set. They changed the textures that the model was referencing in the creation kit. They didn't actually create a new model and change the texture paths. Okay, they're using an existing model and just changed the texture paths for the plugin. Does that make sense? Well, we don't really need that. I don't know. But I'm fixing it in my mod list. And it's open source, so if anybody wants to grab it and fix it in theirs, they can. At first I thought the stairs were missing, but no, the stairs are there. They just didn't have a texture applied to them. Now normally they would show up purple, but it says it's a null set. So because it's not a separate model that they're adding to the game, they're using the existing model that's in the game. They just changed the textures to something else. That's why it wasn't showing up purple. They changed them in the plugin, not in the actual model meshes and textures. So if you have meshes and textures, right, and you're missing a texture, it'll show up purple in the game because the model is still looking for that texture. But if the model's not looking for a texture, it just simply doesn't show up. It's invisible. You follow? So there's the difference. In any case, I just fixed it. We should have stairs with a snow shader on them. And we'll find out. Reverse engineering. That's pretty much what it is. I'm going in and trying to figure out how they did it. Next drink's on you. Okay, Wolfie. I'm down to drinking water. But I have water, so we're good. We did die once. You'll hold me to that? The new issue? Well, it's not really a new issue. It's just an interesting one I haven't seen before. They were using the model of Jorvasker, but they changed the textures that it was referencing in the creation kit. They didn't actually make a copy of the mesh and change the path in the mesh. They changed the path, and there we go. Now we have stairs, and they have a snow shader on them. And we use the Whiterun stone. So that looks so much better, doesn't it? Rather than just open holes there. So in any case, it's not an issue. I fixed it. But yeah, I've never seen anybody change the textures just in the creation kit. Generally, when people want to change the textures, they create a new model, or they make a copy of the model and then change the texture paths, and then include the textures and include the new model with the plugin. But I guess if you didn't want to include the model with the plugin, or keep the size of your mod smaller, then the way to do it is do it through the creation kit and have it be a part of or information that's kept in the plugin rather than including a new model and texture. Because they did rename it. It has its own name. It's Whiterun WR Jorvasker Arnima. So they did change the name of it. But they didn't include the model or texture. They were using ones that were already in the game. Now it could be that because I have changed textures that it couldn't find what it was looking for and just made it a null texture. So it may not even be a problem with the mod itself. It may be a problem just within my mod list because I've changed textures. Kind of like the trees, right? I'm using Nature of the Wildlands, which is overwriting some of the tree models. And then things that used to be hanging from a tree, since the branches are in a different location, are no longer hanging from the tree. That's specific to my mod list, or to anybody else who's using Nature of the Wildlands and playing Beyond Reach. So it's kind of a specific thing, right? It may not need to be patched in every list. It just depends on what mods you're using together and if something's getting overwritten or the name's getting changed. And it can't find it. Remember, computers are stupid. They're not gonna, they can't find it unless you tell them exactly where to look for it. And especially if you change the name of it, yeah, they're never gonna find it. So we're heading to this Kragar person. Use a mod called Skyrim 3D Furniture and Creation Club models of furniture use alternate textures. Breaks the mesh, so I had to remove the old textures. Same idea, shot. Exact same idea. Okay, so Kragar's way over there. What town is that? Well, if it's a generic one like that, you know, that anybody can use, then yes. But basically what I'm creating is probably pretty specific to my mod list, so... Should we go investigate the source of the undead over here? Or should we go that way? Let's go deal with this first, so let's go south. That's a Spriggan.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering. Left me no choice.
Scream for me.
Conflict resolution's always been a strong suit of mine.
What's this place? A bunch of goodies. So I haven't seen Lyra on the CDN yet. Am I missing it? I was looking. Not yet? Okay. I'll be patient. You're pushing it up. Oh, so 07? 0.7? Cool.
Never feel safe up here. Can only imagine how much time.
Okay, we need to go across the bridge because we have to check out the source of the undead. Once you add your raw CDN link or your raw link to the CDN, don't you need to get approval from one? Well, don't you need to like? Actually, I think you do. You need to post it because it's going to be a change that they need to approve, right? It's a commit. Well, it's not a commit yet. It's a proposed change. So then you gotta post that to Wabbajack and wait until somebody gets over there and takes a look at it and says, yeah, and adds it. Or approves it. Approves the commit. Yes, you will have to join their Discord server to send that over there so that they can approve it.
We could see the smoke from atop that old bridge, and the smell it carried greeted most who were watching the tragedy. I'm not too keen on meeting the mage who holds this type of power.
What you'll find is one of those, they'll get to it when they get to it kind of things. They will get to it. But yeah, then once you're set up, you can just push updates. Which is kind of what I do. It does help to check your updates and make sure that they work correctly or install correctly before you push them. Just so you're not scrambling. You know some of the people? The only one I'm really familiar with is Enzo, the dead poet. That's who was helping me out. I don't really hang out on their Discord. And then there was someone else that I was dealing with when I was trying to go for featured status, and they weren't very nice to me. So I kind of said, fine, you know, be that way later. I don't have time for this. Sorry, I'm not part of your in crowd. Oh, okay, so we're missing some ground here. Which is kind of a bummer. It says it's 74 that way. Do I have to run around the corner? Who's this?
Never should you come.
Take heed of my warning.
Probably the source of the undead.
Expected.
Yeah, he was the source of the undead. Let's read that. What would be the best way to carry out this spell? I'm not sure. The others told me to conduct it on living persons.
Yeah, I hear it too. Going places, wrecking faces.
I do have to give him the badass
Don't get
fidget
cocky.
armor.
Enough with the games.
I do love that armor. And it actually goes good with that ebony battle axe he's carrying. He looks very formidable. So it said ask for a reward, okay. Potatoes. Show me the way out. That way. Well, I guess we could deal with that too. Should we deal with this? The ground's there. We're just the texture's not. Or we're missing. And it won't let me go this way because there's a wall there. It's just we're missing a texture. Okay, so let's see where we're at. To go through the process for all Wabbajack lists, or is there a specific reason to do it this way? If you want it to be on the CDN, if you want them to host it and for it to show up in the Wabbajack app, then you need to do it that way. Yeah, exactly. If you want to get on their client, then you have to do it. That is correct. If you want it just as a backup, then you don't have to upload it to them. You can store it on a local drive. Like, okay, my Wabbajack list that I upload is just over half of a gigabyte. So you could put that on a flash drive and store it on a flash drive as a backup. And if your computer ever takes a dump or you get a new computer, you just pop that in there, load up their client.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
You can also host it on the Nexus, but it won't show up on the app. You know, their official Wabbajack app. It'll just show up on the Nexus. I host it both places. I host it on the Nexus and on the official app. So people can get it either way. Nobody's playing my list anyway. I get maybe 3 downloads a day. So, yeah, nobody cares about the Nico Expereince. Which is okay by me. You know, like I said, mostly it's a backup for me. But yeah, I'm always fixing things like this too. Mine hall hallway. Go a step further and grab a 1 terabyte backup drive and keep all the downloads too. Well, yeah, you could do that, because then you'd be good to go. I have so many downloaded mods, it's not even funny. What are the textures here? Nothing that's really mine rock wall. Well, we're going to go take a look at it. I don't really see anything that's pointing to anything there. So let me take a look at our exact location. It's an interior space, Dindalod, and it's Arnima duplicate. It says we're at cell 00. Oh, no, that's not where we're at. We need to look at our map. Hug Rock Mines. That's where we need to go. Hug Rock Mines. Want to curate what is allowed and not allowed then? Let's put it this way. Wabbajack itself has trouble with files that are on Mega Downloads or Google Drive or Patreon. Okay? So what you have there is a whitelist. If some of your files come from those places, you can again post a code update on the whitelist and then send that over, the commit over to the Discord for Wabbajack, and they will take a look at it and go, okay, yeah, this is a free file, nobody's getting paid for getting this download or whatever. Yes, we approve it for Wabbajack, and it'll become whitelisted so that when Wabbajack goes and tries to download it from that specific location, it will allow it. You follow me? So there's a whole whitelist, and I've added one file to the whitelist in the time that I've had mine up. It was from Kirax. It was the BDOR Armors collection. But Kirax has since changed those. So even though it was whitelisted, it still gave me a problem because it was on Mega Downloads. But now they've added Mega Downloads. You have to log into Mega Downloads in order to run Wabbajack if some of the files are from Mega. So that's not a problem anymore. People are able to download from there. But I still have it in my README as potentially problematic files. I've got a direct link to where people can get them. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot. So Hug Rock Mines. But let's put a save right here. We're gonna go deal with this. And this is pretty much down. There's a gated, and then up the ramp. Okay, cool. It's simple once you do it. It's not a big deal, really. But if you want it to show up here, basically when you're compiling your list, it'll tell you files it can't find. If all of your files come from Nexus, you won't have a problem. Okay? So if I'm creating a list, let's say I want to create a list, and I'm creating a list, this is the one that I upload, this is the one that I play. Okay? If I click on the one that I upload, basically what you're doing is you're going through here, it will try to compile, and it will find things that can't, this isn't uploaded anywhere, so it needs to be included. The screenshot, which is this screenshot here, also needs to be included. And then anything that's in, so the EMB cache is set to ignore because it's going to regenerate the cache first time you run the game. EMB series, I think there's only one file in here that I had to include. It's a shared file. It's just macros. So if there's this one I have set as no match include. So if it can't find it, it will include this one file because I set it to include it. But you have to go through everything that it finds when it tries to compile and do this for the things it can't find. Now, once you compile it and you have a successful compilation, then you need to test it. So I actually have a test install that I do, but I also I've saved every one that I've ever uploaded. So if I come here to archives and I come here to test install and I come here to releases, this is all the way back to 2.0.0, all the way up through the current 2.4.9. And then I have some test versions in here too that I was running a test before I uploaded the full version. So this is the test version, this is the full version. Test version, full version, right? And it'll give you two different things. It'll give you the meta, which gives you the hash, the size, archives. This is information that Wabbajack, the CDN, will use. That's why when you look at it, it'll tell you, okay, it requires this many gigabytes worth of download, number of archives, 2215, the size of them. This is the size of the whole thing, 589. So this would be 447 and then 622. So 589 gigabytes is the size of the entire thing. The size of the archives is 178.7, and the number of installed files is 60,000, well, 602,000. The size of the installed files, 331 gigabytes. So it's given all that information. The important thing here is the hash, because that's going to show up. And this is only, 575 gigabytes, so half a terabyte. Or excuse me, that's megabytes, excuse me, half a gigabyte. So it's only half a gigabyte, but it's downloading almost half a terabyte and installing almost half a terabyte. So when you go to your GitHub, and this is mine, and go to the repositories, I only have one, which is my mod list. But this is where I store the banner, which is a web page banner, this one. It's where I store my changelog, so when people want to know the changelog. And again, this is a changelog that goes all the way back to version, oh my gosh, how far back does it go? 1.1.0. That was the first release that I did through Wabbajack. But I have a changelog all the way back. Everything's been documented. Every change I've ever made. Okay? And you just have to keep up. And when you make a change, just document it. New cover art. This is my README is also hosted here. So I can link to this and people can look at this. This is all code, so it'll take you to the Nexus page just by clicking on it. This is my Nexus. And again, this is the same version. So this would be 2.4.9. That's the latest version of it. And then I just link my README, my changelog, my mod list, get Wabbajack here. So if I go to my mod list, I actually upload it on load order library. Well, that's here, but I have it on load order library also. So if I look at, go back, load order library. So that'll pull up my entire load order, my mod list and my plugin text are all on load order library for anybody that wants to look them up and go through it and see what's in the list. Again, it's about documentation, right? And then all of these are links. So let's say you just want to go, okay, I'm just going to be updating. What do I need to know? Well, that'll take you right to that. It's a hyperlink. So it'll take you right there and tell you everything you need to know. And this is all code. But it's pretty simple, right? So it's giving you an H reference. So this is the link to Nexus mods. And then it'll say, this is what it's going to say, Nexus page. And then my download Wabbajack, this will take you to Wabbajack on GitHub. This will take me to the Discord link. This is the licensing information. These are all the hyperlinks. And then if you're setting up hashtags in front of it, you can hyperlink to that because it's hyperlinking to readme.md hashtag requirements and information. So this one will take you to requirements and information. It'll take you right here from the hyperlink. And then there's other things that you link, like this is where to get Visual C++. Here's a link to the release of it. .NET Runtime, or a link to the release. How to stop it so it doesn't automatically update. Here's a link. And that's pretty much how it's set up. This is the actual mod list JSON. This is the part that's Wabbajack. Okay, and this tells you the title, tells you description, so I can change the description here. Author, the maintainers is me, GitHub, the real Nico Roshi, that's me. The game, is it official? No, I'm not official. What tags do you have? Fantasy, MCO, okay, whatever. You can add on to this if you want to. This is the raw for the image. This is the README. This is the actual download. So authored files, Wabbajack org, the Nico Expereince Wabbajack, and then this is the hash number. Okay. The machine URL is the Nico Expereince, and this is the Discord link. So this is all information that'll show up on their client, right? This is the hash. I told you that's the important part, right? And these are all the sizes. And what version number, the date it was created, well, the date it was updated. They've got the creation date as 1970, 1/1/1970. But this was updated on 8/30/2025 was the last update I pushed. So not that long ago, 10 days. And then the license information is copy pasted here, right? Basically, it's open source. And this is copy pasted information for the license of it. but it needs to be posted that it's, you know, open sourced. And that's all there is to it, really. And then when you go here, you'll be able to browse for lists, and your list will show. So I've got non-featured clicked here, right? Also, if you're not safe for work, you have to do that. But we're going to go here, we're going to go down to Skyrim Special Edition, and then you can scroll to the list, and you're going to eventually find mine. It's down here a ways. There we go. And if you click on it, it'll take you to this, and it'll also take you to the archives, which you can get off the Wabbajack site. So that's everything that's included. And then this is the README. It'll take you directly to the README on GitHub. And people can read through that while they're downloading it or whatever. Also, there's your Discord link and your install. It'll be download if you don't already have it. But yeah, it just puts it up here. And currently there are 70 lists for Skyrim Special Edition. So, but there are some that are unavailable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 lists that are unavailable. Ghoulified Reality and Total Skyrim Overhaul are down. But yeah, find a flavor. Have fun playing. I was going to go fix something. Let's go fix it. I got sidetracked talking about Wabbajack. Wabbajack's actually a great, you know, Helgari came up with a great tool because it works. Oh, do you like my new splash screen? That's the new splash. Been farting around with that. They're fun. And then I did make a custom logo here, although I can't really get that one to stick. On the one that's uploaded, because it's changing the icon for SKSE loader. All right, we need to open Beyond Reach _ fixes Nico. Okay. Oh wait, no. Set that as active file. Yes. Go. There's actually a good tutorial on how to do it you can find online. I don't have a link to it right offhand, but I know I sent it to Shot. They wrote out exactly what you need to do step by step to get your Wabbajack on the CDN. And if you just follow all the steps, you'll get it there. That is if you want it there. It does take some work to maintain it. People are going to ask questions on the Discord. You're going to have to answer them. People are going to have problems. Sometimes the problems don't have anything to do with your mod list. Sometimes it's their Windows installation, or it's the fact that they're playing in a language other than English, or they're using a keyboard layout other than US English. The latest issues I've had, that's what they've been. It's been people who are not using a US keyboard layout. They're using a UK keyboard layout, or they're using something else. Don't want to bother with Discord. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's not that bad. Okay, so we already loaded all that. Okay, so now we need to go to interiors. We're looking for Hug Rock Mine. Well, that's not going to be there. So is it going to be under Arnima? Arnima. Hidden. Evermore. Church, cutscene, cemetery, cave. Trainee. Dunlane. Dwemer entrance. Well, the thing with a collection is you're not going to get all the patches unless the patches are also available on the Nexus. Like I've made patches that are just changing a texture. Things like that. Wabbajack is looking at it on the binary level and goes, hey, this doesn't match what I downloaded, so I need to make a patch so that the finished product looks exactly like what we compiled. And that's pretty badass that it can do that. But yeah, it can do that. So I'm looking for Hug Rock. Bog Foyer. So we've been to the bog. Deep Swallow. Maw's Keep. Test Tony. Nord's Reach. Does it have a different name? Because I don't see Hug Rock. They must have changed the name. How am I supposed to find it if they change the name? There it is, Hug Rock. My gosh, I can't believe I missed that. Okay. Let's go cruising down through here. So we can either go that way or... So we want to go that way. Well, that ain't it. All right, we're going to take a look at this from the top. So that's the way in. We're looking for the way down. There's our missing section. Okay, that's the bad guy. That's the very bottom. There's our Necro. This goes uphill. That's our door path. So is it this way? Or is it the other way? Yeah, crud, I got lost again. That's dude. We go up. And we can either go... It's not that way, is it? Mine hallway. Static. Pretty sure it's this right here. Whatever that is. Mine hallway. So let's try this. Let's check the base. Mine hall one way. Let's try that. We just moved it and moved it back, so we'll see if that... I'm pretty sure that's the spot. That's right. Either way, it's about time for me to get ready for eat some dinner, so... So we can eat and then take the doggos. Oh. So we're going to load this up, see if that fixed it. If it did, great. If it didn't, we'll come back to it later. It's almost time for the IR stream anyway. What do we say?
Hold onto your bats.
That's what we got to do, because here we go. Good stream today, though. We streamed for, oh my gosh, 6 hours. I would say at least 5 hours of that is playtime, or at least 4.5 hours is playtime. We didn't have a single crash or lockup. So that's pretty darn stable, baby. I'm pretty happy about that. Anytime you can play for like 4.5 hours and not have to start the game back up, not crash, that's a good day. That's kind of what we're aiming for. We're aiming for as stable as we can possibly make it. Add 1,000 more mods. Well, you'd be surprised, Deco. A lot of times the cure for instability is another mod. Because somebody created a patch somewhere that fixed something that would crash the game. So that's what I'm saying, you know. So not adding more mods isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on which ones you add. I actually pulled some out that I had for a while because they were just either really script heavy or, well, that did not solve the problem. It's like we're missing a section, or it's like maybe the whole section got moved. No, we're missing mud there.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
Alright, well, in any case, we'll deal with that later. We're going to put a save right here. And we're going to call it for today. Everybody have fun over on the Irish stream. Take a look at the link that Gears posted. A couple of posts up. Head on over there, show some love, enjoy some more Skyrim. Until next time, people. Peace out.